Published by ES Digital Games. Came out yesterday. The premise for this is quite interesting. Yeah. I mean, you're. I don't know if you're. I don't know if you're the person you play is. I think she's like part android or something. I believe you're like part android or something like that. Because of but it's. I think the premise being that the world is or the world is kind of like currently taken over by robots, but I think the humans were put into like hibernation, while the robots fixed some issue. Fixed some issues and made the world inhabitable again or something. And while while everyone was asleep, the robot overlords kind of took control. And I think your character gets woken up at the beginning of the game, which we'll see in an intro or something, I guess. And it's your job to find out what the fuck was going on. Hello, Bucketsmith. And yeah, that's something like that. I mean, I vaguely remember what it said in the demo, but I don't totally remember. We will find out as soon as I push the new game button. We've got a standard, and we'll see what we got going on.
It's ready.
I think her dad was some sort of professor or something, or some sort of like engineer.
You'll be all right, Zoe.
Making the control these robots or something. So he's putting her into some sort of sleep. I think this is the first game of this type that this developer has made, right? It's Storm in a Teacup. Alright, she looks like they're rebuilding. Or they could give her like an artificial eye or something. I mean, you spend the game, your character plus this drone, are like working together as like a buddy partnership throughout the game. He does scanning and stuff for you, this little dude. If I remember from the demo.
What the? Don't touch. Whoa! This body. What is it? Stay back! Where am I? What have you done to me? And who did this? Wait. I can understand you? I
We
want to see
fucking
my
can't.
father, now! My father. Dr. Archer. Where is he? Head of Archer Industries? Kind of a big deal? He was working on... I don't know. Why can't I remember? He said he'd be waiting for me. You want to help? Help me find him. Trust you. I don't think we're quite there yet. Okay, but just stay in front of me where I can see you.
She can understand him, but we can't. Alright, one sec. Where's- Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. Where's the Bosch, 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 Bosch. Did I put the thing? Where's put a chat window? There it is. Right. Go. Well, that was weird. The texture glows when you double jump. That don't look right, does it? The white lines on double jump go a bit weird.
Walking still feels normal, at least.
That's kind of odd, right?
What are you? Kobe. That's a weird name for a robot. A bit early to tell me what to do.
It's fine here, look. We got the white lines on the floor. Double jumping was making some weird glitch.
My body, it feels so light. Whoa. Am I supposed to know how to do this?
What is this? It's yeah, you are. I don't know. You're kind of like been turned into like part synthetic. I think it's obviously it's some game set in the future. I think the way I understand it from the Steam blurb is like humans are in
Sliding,
hibernation.
walking on beams.
Your character's been woken up
It feels all too natural.
by this dude. You've kind of been partially rebuilt by these robots. I'm guessing they've kind of rebuilt you and replaced parts of her to give her abilities and stuff. But you're basically trying to find out what's happened. She hasn't got a memory. Her dad was the CEO of some company that made these robots or something. But it is like a stealth combat game. Yeah, I think the father is her father's the one. I think it's like she mentioned her father, like Archer Industries. They're a company that like created these robots. All the robots and stuff. They created these robots. And this is, I think it's supposed to be a factory where they make these robots that you start out. But obviously, as what always happens in games like that, or games or movies, anything with this sort of premise, the robots go rogue, right, and they turn on the humans, and I'm guessing that's what happened here too, right? That's what always happens, isn't it? Is the robots always want to take over? You know what I mean? But this little guy, he wants to help us, apparently.
Yes? What do you think I'm doing? I really don't feel like I should be here.
But this factory's fucking big.
These constructions are gigantic. What is this place?
Yeah, I mean, you see lots of. There's been quite a few, you know, games or like TV shows, movies that are kind of like have that sort of similar setup, and you know, give it 50 years, this could be like a view into our future. You know what I mean? Whenever a game like this happens, it's like, you know, this could be what we see in the future with the likes of like, you know, Elon and like fucking.
I hope I don't slip.
And you know, like Zuckerberg and shit, and trying to go full into AI. You just yeah, this is our potential future, right? The Terminator is our future, you know what I mean? You know what would have been better is if her name was Sarah, and like she was, you know what I mean, to get that Terminator reference in, that would be just perfect. I suppose, luckily for us, we probably won't be around at the, you know, at the time when it all goes to shit, right? Hold space to glide in the air. I didn't fucking
Why do I
glide,
feel
did
like
it?
something should have happened? So my thrusters are broken.
Oh. Hello, Chef Lumples. Yeah, again, she totally tell you to hold space to glide, and when you glide, she says, no, that doesn't work, I got no thrusters. Hey, Lumpug. I don't know if the game's kind of quite linear, or whether there's like, you know, like lots of hidden paths and stuff. This place is fucking huge. Is that a weird tree?
Whoa. This is gigantic. There's no way this could be man-made. You do realize all this smells fishy, including you, right? Sorry, but I have so many questions.
Yeah, they're red. They're not friendly, right? Red, not good.
Hey,
Right?
stop shooting! Everything is falling apart! Run, Kobe!
Dodge and weave! Oh, dodge and weave. Luckily, they all shoot like stormtroopers.
Over there, that door! What the hell is going on?
What the fuck?
This is even worse! What even is that thing? Let's hope that monstrosity is gone for good.
I don't think he is, right? I don't think he's got, we got no health. I'm going to teach us how to heal in a minute, I'm sure.
There is only one way I can do it by myself. Another one of those. Be quiet. I don't want more weapons pointed at me.
Right, yeah, this is like more. The game has more of a stealth focus.
So, I'm actually armed. Being silent seems like a safe choice.
You know how we love stealth, right? So I don't remember the demo quite starting like
How's
this.
that thing supposed to help us? Okay, I guess I'll give it a try.
Okay. What's your problem, mate? We don't got a weapon. Only our hidden blade. That's all we got, right? She can do an assassination, so a hidden blade is all we got.
He's facing us. I got no choice but to fight.
Oh, now she's got a weapon. Alright, left button for light attack, F to perform a heavy attack. Capable of dodging with the left alt, dodge, and left alt again to roll. Maybe we need to bind that to the thumb. You know what I mean? We need to bind that to a thumb button.
I don't feel so good.
Yeah, let's bind it to a thumb button. If we can. Input mapping. Fuck me, there's a lot of buttons. A dodge, roll, leave, ledge. Thumb button. Yeah, it's a dodge, roll, drop from ledges, thumb button. Okay. Glitch veil, glitch wave, glitch storms. Kobe fly. Oh yeah, you get to fly the robot around to spot people for you. Imagine like Assassin's Creed where you call in the eagle to do scanning, right? You got that with a robot, so it's, you know what I mean? Alright, there we go.
He's facing us. I got no choice but to fight.
The heavy attack didn't really do shit. How do we do any damage? So you get glitch from any glitch. I think is your currency used for like leveling and stuff. I think. We can, mate. Ah, yeah. Hello, Nelson. Yeah, but you haven't got your weapon all the time. Your weapon comes out when you get into combat, and she puts it away when it's not. It's actually built into the suit. Ah, this is stealth. This is like walking in grass to hide in a seat, right? Because it's
terminal,
like,
you say.
you know, because it's like
Let's give it a shot.
robots. You hide in these like electrical glass, and it blurs their vision, right? Hold C to attach to the nearest cover. You can see from enemy sight in cover. Yep. In cover. From any position unseen, you can execute stealth kills. You can bait them with a 2, which is be like your whistle, I suppose, right? Shit! I didn't push the takedown button. That was not the way to do that. No. Wrong button. Call him over. Push the left button, not the F button. C skull, tap left button. Shit! Don't push C, you push front me. She stood up. Do not stand up.
That's gonna be useful. Thanks, Sherlock.
We didn't kill all the dudes. That's okay. Oh, we got a weapon now. Look, we can use it whenever we want. And it just disappears. I guess it's like a lightsaber
Does this thing
sword.
ever give up? You think? Get out of here! Go! I'm slipping. Can't hold on. No!
Who's that? Is that Vader? Because she's got this new exoskeleton, she can survive long falls like that, right? As long as it's in a cutscene.
Okay. I'm glad I'm alive too. I don't know. But let's not hang around to find out.
that's convenient, isn't it? It's like, yeah, take away my fucking thingies.
Your time to shine, buddy. So, you're useful now? Sure, Kobe. Whatever you say.
Very kind of Star Warsy, right? I totally could be, you know, in Outlaws just fucking, yeah, doing this. Very Star Warsy. Hey, if it works. It looks like he's dead, though.
Is that?
The big boy.
What an inglorious end for such a formidable foe. You caused me enough problems, dude. See you no more.
Oh.
You've got weapons too? That's scary.
He got a gun. I mean, technically, you could jump over onto that pipe. Is that where we're going? I don't know. I don't know if they get. I don't know if we've got like you know, like secret areas and stuff. I mean, oh. I guess we don't want to jump on that pipe. I want to jump on a pipe. God damn it. I don't know if there's secret areas.
It's
Maybe
massive.
not.
I have no idea where we're going.
Follow the linear path. That's what we.
Yes, but where does this way go? I guess we'll find out sooner or later. Not a very reassuring idea.
Oh, we gotta climb up. Oh, I see. I thought it was opening a door. It's not opening a door, is it? It's just fucking putting these things here for a little bit. Look up. Oh, we got a zip line. I come back, Toby plays a crucial role. You can shoot quickly to the outlined enemy by pushing E, but you can also aim with the right button. Okay. 8-point damage bonus with stun. Bonus stun. I don't remember messing around with him with the shooting in the demo.
It feels so good.
Alright, when they're kind of guarding it, the gun doesn't do nothing, right? Let's get down to one, then we can fiddle with the gun. I guess this the white bar is like a stun bar, maybe. But you're filling up.
Mom,
Mom?
I'll see you soon.
It's kind of weird using him as your ranged weapon. It's really odd. I think when the white bar fills up, if that fills up, the enemies get stunned, right? Don't dodge off the edge of the fucking thing. trying to fill up the fucking bar. I mean, just fucking shoot them, right? Don't worry about the shooting, just...
Taking cover.
I guess it's very situational, him shooting stuff.
Your continued efforts to elude me will only delay the inevitable.
What is that thing?
You have nowhere to run. Resistance is futile.
Maybe we can reason with it? Worth a shot. Hey! We come in peace. Me and my friend here, we're lost. Maybe you can help us find...
You are intruders here.
Okay, we're gonna need another plan. Okay, he's not as friendly as I hoped. If he can't see us, he can't put bullets in our bodies. Take cover!
I wish you could move to, like, obviously it's like forced side scroll at this moment. I wish you could actually see forward. I mean,
Your resistance was commendable, but
I wish you could look forward.
futile.
Move the camera, but no. No. Watch you fucking stand up. You tap C to crouch, and you automatically crouched and stood back up. Yeah, I'm never really a fan of games with like fixed cameras like that, you know what I mean? You understand why they do the forced camera, but I really wish you still had control, right? Like before we was forced to look sideways, now we can only look forward. For story reasons, I get it, right? But I wish I could move.
Robots and making bridges explode! You'd think they'd at least try not to break their own stuff. Is stopping me that important? Never seen one of these. Any ideas?
It's got like a human-shaped thing in it. Get in it.
A teleporter. But to where? Then I guess there's only one way to find out. See you on the other side. I hope.
Oh, this is like your bonfires, right? There's nowhere we can travel to. Outfits. I thought I was traveling to the one that was there was where we was, but look, the one you're at, it doesn't appear in the list.
We made it.
So you're finally here. Come to me, Zoe.
Hey, wait for me, Kobe. What was that voice?
That was Sevi. He's gonna tell us maybe what's going on. Could be New Lexington. Maybe it's made specifically for her because they knew the AI knew that she was the one that was gonna be coming
Welcome,
back
Zoe.
here.
I was beginning to think you two would never make it.
Do I know you?
I am Savvy. I once served your father.
I don't understand.
Millennia ago, I helped him lay the groundwork for everything you see here. Before his illness could take him, your father uploaded both your consciousness and his own to Vactare, the central mainframe that runs this facility, and to which all digital data and AIs are connected.
I remember moments, glimmers.
Dr. Archer, your father, was a visionary. He could see what others refused to, a time when humankind's actions would make the Earth uninhabitable. This place was built by the AIs your father created to monitor the planet, and when the time came, to act with absolute freedom to safeguard humanity's future. With Earth dying, the AIs created Protocol Sakui to select and gather those who would give humankind the best chance for a new beginning. They have been stored here ever since, into the biological node, waiting for the Earth to heal, waiting to be awoken and return to the surface. That time has finally come.
Then what are you waiting for?
In the interests of security, the AIs divided your father's consciousness into 4 shards and stored them throughout this facility. My programming forbids me to take physical form or to leave this room. That is why I need your help to gather the shards. You are our only hope of bringing your father back, of awakening the humans he saved, the seeds.
I barely made it this far alive.
You are referring to General Hogo.
Big, metal, anger issues.
For centuries, Hogo poisoned its programming through the endless consumption of human-created data. Based on this, it became convinced that seeds would repeat the mistakes of their past if given a second chance. For Hogo, Renashita must be prevented, and anyone who poses a threat to this must be destroyed. Use the teleportation device that brought you here to access the assembly node. There you will find the first shard. Do not delay. Time is not our ally.
All right. I'll go.
I see your father's courage in your eyes. I see now why he was so proud of you, and why he will be again.
I mean, just like that. Just before they come in here, she was saying to the robot, "I got so many questions," but he didn't ask a single question of that dude. He didn't ask a single question at all. Just totally accepted it, right? But it seems like this is far into the future, right? When you think like a millennia ago, her father created him, and so she was like suspended along with everybody else, and he probably was the one that woke her up, which is why that teleporters are perfectly her shape, because he knew her shape, right? He's probably been watching her for millennia. Wait, what? You could actually seriously fucking... If you knew how to play the piano, you could actually seriously fucking... play the piano here? Are you taking a piss? Okay, that seems quite in depth, right? For a piano, for a game like this. I can't play the piano. But hey, if you could probably get a tune out of that.
It's nothing. I guess it's not every day you find out you're humanity's last hope. If they just listen to my father.
Oh, Last of Us 2's got a guitar.
We have to find those shards and bring them back here so that Dad can fix all of this.
Oh, we got options now, look. We got the skills option as well. Right, so yeah, so the glitch we're picking up off corpses is what we're using the skill. Do you want energy bar to heal for a fixed value? I mean, we gotta get healed, don't we?
One step closer to saving Dad.
So it's okay. So it's not as, so unlike a lot of games where you got to get levels to unlock skills. You actually got to do challenges. You got to defeat 10 enemies and you can unlock that. So you got to look. You've actually got to do stuff. Destroy 2 weak points in 12 seconds. Ah, damn. Okay, so you actually got to pay attention to unlock your skills. Kill enemies from glitch shows. I mean, some of these will just happen, right? That will happen automatically, right? That will happen as well. Once we can mark enemies, you just mark them and take them out. Kill enemies without entering combat. Yeah, that's easy enough. Destroy enemies with weak points. That one, you just gotta blow them up with like mines and stuff. Loot enemies, mark enemies, consume energy bars by skills. So yeah, just heal 10 times, right? Kill them using Zoe's bait. We've done 3 of those already. That one's the one you got to think about. We got to watch for weak points and manually shoot, right? 10 perfect dodge attacks. You know what? I don't see parry here. This is a good thing, right? A game without parry. Perfect dodge attacks, perfect dodges, break shields. Alright. Outfits. Oh, we have some. Oh, what the hell? What's happening? How does this... What the fuck? Okay, a bunny. Play Steel Seed in Easter week to get money outfit. A bee. Or a storm. But look for Zoe wearing a logo of the storm and a teacup logo. Him, has he got a suit? He does. He's got a bee too. Oh my god, look at that. I'll give him bunny ears. That's kind of weird, isn't it? Wow. Make him a buzzy bee. That's weird. So when we came out of her, she was automatically started running on her own. So there's obviously an auto run button that I might have toggled on by without realizing. Wait, do we have it? Can we find it? I don't see an auto run button.
Okay, Savi told us that the first shard of my dad is somewhere in here. Let's try to find it quickly, before we get ourselves killed. new function, you say? Connecting our vision? That's confusing. Just show me what you mean. Lend me your eyes, Kobe. Oh, so that's what you usually see. Let's go in there. See what you can find.
I want to go into B mode.
Whoa. I know I have to go further, but so much lava. I don't think it was the moment to tell me, but sure, it's just melted metal. This place is falling apart. Is it the heat or the abandonment?
The camera's kind of weird, so looking up like here, it's kind of like changing on its own. I can't move it at all.
That enemy is malfunctioning. Oh, that's not something I was hoping to see again. Fixing it? Great, that's all we need. Let's just hope we find those shards before that thing finds us.
I mean, you got no gear or anything, so you're not like hunting for loot or anything like that, right?
These ones are fully operational, unfortunately.
They fucking run quick, don't they?
Target acquired. Fighting sequence activated.
feels so good.
It's kind of shit. They I don't know where the fuck you were. Okay, off the edge is probably not good because that's your glitch, which is your currency to heal and stuff. There's a thing to shoot back there. Is the only thing you seem to be picking up are these just bits of like currency. I like that. They look destructible. Yeah. A glitch. Yeah, I think this area here, I think, was in the demo. I believe, wasn't it?
Census training. Investigate.
I think. This was the area you did the demo, right? But the story bit in the middle where you met the dude wasn't in the demo. You the bit at the beginning and like this bit, it was where you did your combat bit in the demo was this, right? This area. Could I recognize this area? A bonfire. Might as well get our health back. Did we unlock a skill? I don't know. Oh yeah.
Enough rest. Keep moving.
So I guess if you look at you could gauge what skills you want to get. Look at the skills, see which ones you want, and those are the ones you can focus on. Those challenges, right? To get your like, upgrades in whatever order you want.
Hey, Kobe. You tried to lead me to Savi from the beginning, didn't you? He created you. When were you guys planning to tell me? Well, no wonder you're so helpful then. I'll thank him personally later.
Hey, loot 10 enemies, unlocked. Upgrade, a collection of absorption. run along this, jump onto that, right? It's so much easier if you could actually control the camera. Ooh, that looks like a shiny over there, right? You think that's a shiny we can pick up? Alright, not yet.
Everything is falling apart. How old is this place?
Up there, the shiny. I see what the skill was. We just unlocked a skill, right? So we unlocked that one. Look, the enemy recovers a small amount of health. Now that seems worth it, right? That totally seems worth it.
Useful.
So that one's close. Special projectile that generates noise on impact. That we just got to heal 18 more times, right? That one we got to mark enemies. Hang on, so activate by holding Q. You can use one energy mark to release a scan that shows interactables for a limited time and marks enemies. Alright, so you hit Q, mark enemies, shoot. So I think you mark enemies with him, I think, right? By default, he's the one that's going to mark them first. He'll use him, mark enemies, kill them, and then do that 10 times, you unlock that ability. You have to become to glitch field on impact with the ground. That's kind of cool. You can make your own little like stealth fields. So we got a kill from glitch field. We got to unlock that. Mark an enemy shows a path. That's the special projectile like mine. So you defeat enemies without entering combat. Now, when you actually, when you kind of assassinate them, right? When you assassinate them as they walk past, they automatically go into combat, right? So how are you doing it without getting into combat? Waypoints, perfect dodge attacks, perfect dodges, break shields.
Let's go, Kobe.
You can offer a unique perspective for his eyes. You identify stuff. Press V button to mark it. Armed enemies. Okay. So V while using him to mark enemies.
2-trick. Got it. But there's too many enemies here. I think this time we'll need a plan.
Yeah, we did see something over here, didn't we? It does look like something you could potentially get, but how the fuck do you get there? I guess that's like a big part of glitch, right? Because it's purple. But... wait for him to come out and tag him, then we've got 6 of them tagged, right? How do we go back? One. Right. Yeah, but this room here, I remember from the demo. We don't want to kill him yet. We want to get him from the glitch field, don't we? No, let's not break him until he's gone. I kind of got his attention a bit. Get him to come down here. I like the little glitch stealthy effect. It's kind of, even on the robot, like when he comes in here too. Anyway, he's not going to come down, is he?
Future scraps incoming.
Oh, noise diverter. Okay.
You won't need this anymore.
We got to scan and only have one of them hear you, right? I don't arrange it. I think that was quiet.
Please, fall for this.
Alright, so about from here to there.
Please, fall for this.
Alright, so that's 2 upgrades for lines. 3 upgrades for lines. Glitch field, glitch mine. Maybe. There's only 1 dude left, right? I vaguely remember something being over here in the demo. Aha. If we kill that last dude, then we can just look around this place a bit, right? There's a dude up there we didn't see. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean, I don't know if we've. I mean, that there. You mean? Yeah, that there. It looks like an explosive barrel. There's one there. Look, two there. So probably you shoot that from maybe shoot that from a distance as they get close. You have to kind of lure them somewhere where they would run past one, right? And then as they run past it, just shoot it from cover.
Surprise!
All right. I don't think picking up breaking any of those little boxes have gotten us anything yet, I don't think. Oh no, we got one. We actually got one from each of those 3 boxes. One. I don't know if that's worth it.
I'm hearing some noise. Let's check what changed.
So there's a thing up there,
that
though.
an elevator?
So how do you get that thing that's up there, right? You can't climb up there. There's something up there, right? Fuck knows. What the fuck?
There's something there.
Of course.
Close one.
Oh,
You won't need this anymore. I'll borrow this.
whoa! Fuck me! I almost slid off the edge. There's 2 ways we can go. We can go this way. We can go the other way. I don't know which way we're supposed to be going. There's no more going that way, so. I know, but it looks to go up there. Let's see what's on that other path. There's like one way is a dead end, the other way is out. This looks like your way forward, I reckon, right? Maybe, I don't know.
Hey, Kobe.
Yeah, it does.
Safi is very friendly, don't you think? I wonder what he reads the whole day. Everything. That's quite a lot, but I believe it.
I mean, following the optional paths will probably get you like spawn points and travel points, I suppose, right? Or it might get you nothing. I just gotta have a look. Look at the alternative path early, then you know whether it's worth kind of following them. Because there's no upgrades, there's no like weapons or, you know, extra like upgrade, suit upgrades you gotta loot or anything like that, right? No, is that all we came up with, or was to kill him? Hold on.
Silent and deadly.
Maybe this is not our side path. Maybe this is your path forward. It kind of looks like it, doesn't it? Well, okay, click. So you free those to increase maximum health. Maybe that was the side path that got you the collectible. Or the upgrade thingy. Yeah, so this is the room we was just in. So it basically comes out above the room we just was, right? So that was your Well, if you notice, the things we broke, they're back again, right? So basically, that was the side exit, and it got us the health upgrade thingy. So okay, so it's worth exploring a little bit to get your upgrades. I mean, you can't go down there, but I want to look down, but while you're standing here, you can't move the camera down, right? When you come over here where you can move the camera down, you can't see forward to see what's there. God damn it. Shit, no. Alright, there's nothing else over that way to go down the hole and come back over to there. Come on, Kobe. We might have been able to get looking for a shortcut way to drop down, but I think it was too far. He would have died. This platform here looks like it's there for you to run and jump onto, right? Alright, we got 398. We did unlock a skill or two, I think. So potentially we can get another ability. Or another skill, I should say. So we unlocked that one. Projectile that generates noise on impacts. Okay. So we can use that to kind of like, it's like throwing a stone in like AC to kind of get an enemy to go a certain way. That one that lets you put a glitch field down, I think is definitely worth getting as soon as possible, right? Activate through the weapon selection board, but okay. So basically you can use this one universal ammo. Okay. Universal ammo can be found on corpses, loot stations, or savvy points. That lets you put like a stealth field down and you could hide somewhere. Right, that one. A field to create a mine. Oh, we did it. We did kill 5. Yeah, okay. So just luring them to the field and just attacking from stealth we wasn't going to come back. Okay. That one's 7 out of 10. That one's 1 out of 10. I haven't even tried to hit weak points yet. Mark 7 different enemies. That's just healing. I mean, you could technically, you could just sit there and do that quite easily. You could just stand by one of these things and just, I don't know, just give yourself some damage, some fall damage or something, and then just heal, and then just sit down, get your health back, right? But yeah, there's a barrel, like kill 2 enemies with a single exploding barrel. Special attack by pressing the light attack button immediately after a perfect dodge. Alright, I haven't tried perfect dodging yet, have we? Alright. I have to try perfect dodging to get that up. But that one is, I kind of feel like, no, we'll just get that one. We'll just get them once we can. We'll end up getting all of them, won't we? We'll get that one next. Mark enemies to get that one done. Alright.
Let's go, Kobe.
Right, so give me a sec. I want to go to the bathroom. Yeah, you see, we got the thing in the bottom right now. We got, what's that? 2, 4, 6, 7 bullets. I wonder if we've got the thing to get extra energy. We get 3 of those. I wonder if you get one to get your extra energy bar too. We got 3 bars on the left. Whether you can pick up hidden things to get energy too. Give me a couple of minutes. We'll go to the bathroom. So was it R for the weapon? Ah, okay. As we unlock stuff. So we got a normal attack. Got a noise thing which costs 1. Glitch field costs 1. Alright, where are we going? Oh.
Carts, you say? Like some super cool futuristic transport, or... Sometimes you need a little wishful thinking just to keep on living.
Oh, actually, I've unlocked the fucking upgrade. Yeah, I'm scanning it. I just got those immediate ones immediately next to us. Oh, he was standing right next to it. I'm gonna go back to it and let me shoot that one when he walks next to that. Oh. He didn't hit it.
Surprise!
Alright, there he goes. Ready. Boom. I mean, the blue ones are the ones that have got a little bit of juice in them, right? But I want you to light on. That one might have a bit of juice in it. No, it didn't. I feel like we gotta go up. We can climb up, yeah, we gotta go up there. Up, 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 up. How do you not see the robot? Because when the robot shoots, the robot can get spotted, right? I guess if he doesn't do an aggressive action, he's fine. Alright. I guess we're just trying to land on that because, yeah, and go through there. Oh, round and round we go. I thought that was floor level for a minute. Obviously not floor level because we had to climb to get there. Fuck. Oh, yeah, we dropped down so we could get this. Totally. We forgot something and we come down to get it. Yep, that's it. Totally. You can't miss those because we need to skill ups. How do we get put to a point though where you got the skills and stuff? You won't need to get that at all unless there's some sort of upgrades and stuff you can buy with it, which we haven't seen yet, which is possible. It's possible.
I'll borrow this.
I've hit 250. We nearly for that upgrade. We're up to 918 now, so I get it. I'm not sure where we're going. Oh, up there, I suppose. Look for the climby handhold lit marks.
Are you sure? These transportation devices don't look stable. Well, I guess there's no other way. I wonder if that was the route Savi was planning us to take. Maybe we went completely off track.
Yeah, that looks good, doesn't it?
Good to know.
Do not let go. Alright, so this one marked enemy showed a patrol path. Use one energy bar to release a scan. Okay, so we got an enemy bar. We can push a button to scan and show interactables and mark enemies. I haven't done anything combat-wise. Got no progress on any of them. Right, so perfect dodge. Break shield. So this we're being playing the stealthy stuff. Stealthy playthrough does not get any of those. That's a mine. That's a scan. That's the patrol path. Get on first.
This ought to be useful.
A lot of purchase ammo. That's one thing you can spend your stuff on, I suppose.
Hey, Kobe. I was thinking about Hogo. He's so different. So scary. So angry. Wait, can robots even feel angry?
She's definitely stuff made by her dad's company. Oh, I gotta shoot the thing first. Drop down there. Oh yeah, this is obviously a hidden path. Shit! Alright, it worked.
Okay, just clear the first outpost. Wait. What do you mean, first outpost?
Alright, Kobe, get scanning. We get him to come down here, do you think?
Future scraps incoming.
No. We cannot make him come down here.
Behind you. Going dark.
That's too far. Got him. Got him.
You won't need this anymore. I don't feel so good.
Oh, he fucking shoots. We got him with a fucking gun. Wait, no, don't approve of guns. Alright, let's get up on top of this thing. Go! Yeah, we don't approve of guns. I mean, it's definitely not a game where you're expected or intended to go into all-out combat, right? It's definitely
Lend me your
built
eyes,
for stealth. You know what I mean? It's definitely built to be a stealthy game. I mean, you could take that without by dropping the thing on his head, which might, I don't know what that might actually do. Let's try it. Let's actually use him and shoot it as he goes past. Well, we're a long way out of the way and he can't see us. I would. Quick, step into the circle. Quick, 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 quick.
New upgrade. I guess all of this will lead somewhere.
Get two with one barrel. Nice. I shouldn't know where I am because I've not been spotted, right? So. Any more explosive barrels? No. Oh shit, I think he's coming up here. Yeah. It's just those two dudes. Well, those two dudes close. Over there, we can jump that way. Have fun. Now we know there's more. The dude over there, let's just chill here.
I'm counting on you.
Right, that's pretty right.
You won't need this anymore.
I don't know if you can, but I'm hoping that at some point you can extend the range if you're up. And he needs to go before this guy starts walking back. Oh shit, there's another one over there. He's looking at us. I think. He's looking away. He's starting to come back. Gotta quick. Sure, what those do? They don't give you any currency, right? But what do they do? What do they give you?
You won't need this anymore. so big, too. Dad, I'll find you. Promise. Kobe, terrible timing.
Of course. We got a combat one. Special projectile deals damage based on enemies hits. It's like an explosive projectile, right? Like a grenade. It does more damage to more enemies it hits. I don't know. That one we kind of want to do, right? So we got to start using our utility skill. And the utility skill we got really is the heal. Oh, this is a utility skill. Right, hold on Q. As well as heal to get.
Let's go, Kobe.
I guess this is the way, Kobe. It's kind of been building you up doing, being stealthy the whole way, right? So I wonder if, we're gonna get to the point where you get an...
Don't worry, we'll find a way through there.
Like all that boss fight, right? Where you can't be stealthy. After they're kind of telling you that pretty much stealth is the way to go, right? Yeah, so basically what we're going to do is before we sit down at any rest point, you got to make sure you use all of your energy up. Just scan 3 times or something, just so that you,
That enemy. Isn't it weird, somehow?
It's got no fucking arms or legs. And no arms and a head. Well, now he's got his arms and head. Wait, what the fuck? Quick time events?
I'll see you soon.
Wow. Quick time events. You see a quick time event? It's like, what the fuck? Quick time? Oh, okay. Why do you have quick time events like that in a game like this? It doesn't make any fucking sense. It really doesn't make any sense.
Don't worry, we'll find a way through there.
So why would you? You're like an exploded enemy,
That
right?
enemy.
So
Isn't it weird, somehow?
alright, Kirby, get scanning.
out of mind. Future scraps incoming.
Future scrap incoming. That dude doesn't move. There's one patrolling at the top that does. Oh, he's looking this way. I thought he was looking the other way. We're going to loot it in combat. We can't really do perfect dodges on fucking enemies with guns. Which is unfortunate. Right. Luckily, they seem to give up pretty quick. Still searching. He's not looking down here anymore. Even though the last time the enemy was spotted was down here, he's not looking down here. And the game hasn't told us what those things are for, right? And they don't do anything, so it must do something. We just don't know what it is.
Please, fall for this.
We should have got there to get up over there. That guy looks like he's trying to... Fuck. It looked like he was trying to climb up, but he couldn't quite get there. He's stuck over there. I don't know how you get stuck there. That seems like a really weird place to get stuck. Alright. Down there. One of the explodey ones down there. Hey, look, new skin unlocked. What do we do to unlock that?
Future scraps incoming.
He's taking us this way. We gotta go that way. There's obviously a path for something else. Something shiny. Oh, maybe we gotta go down there and come back. But that's too far to jump down. You go that way and go up there maybe. I think you can do jumping assassination. Yeah. What if we did that? That guy would see us, but that's okay.
Fighting secrets.
We still died even though we did the quick time and kicked him away. You got like a fucking quick time event to get rid of the dude, and then you still, it still fucking kills you anyway. Ah, fucking lame. Fuck. Missed the platform. He didn't see us. It's close. Can I get out of here?
Silent and deadly. Going dark.
Anomaly detected.
I'm guessing their explosion range is big, and when we kicked it, it only went about 10 feet away. But he needs to kick him more or something. Look out there. Are there any like crabby holds on these things? Get over that way, are you? I think that, you know what, I think those things might be things that regenerate your energy. The blue bars. Which makes sense. Because I've not been doing nothing first, and that's probably because we got full energy, right? We'll spend one and we'll see. Hang on, we did spend
Borrow
one.
this?
It came back when we assassinated. Oh, something good jumping down over there. Yeah, okay. That's like your heals and your scans. So just use one before you assassinate an enemy.
Sensors triggered. Investigating.
Maybe we gotta climb up there.
You won't need this anymore.
Because we gotta go this way, right? So. Alright, that's a good way for us to get our 20 skill uses up. Let's keep using that. We're getting there, this is the way. In you go, buddy. You got this.
What would the purpose of such a thing even be? Regardless, it sounds like we're in for a lot of jumping in there.
Yeah, it's a key. It was a door key. We gotta go to that door ahead of us. I mean, over there is where we was, right? Yeah. There's a purple thingy. Hang on.
I'm counting on you.
And much like any mob in any stealth game ever, they're stupid. This is a purple machine. This probably got a data pad on it, I think. Yeah, that's a data pad machine, I think. Yeah, that's the journal thingies, right? Well, I killed all the dudes here before we come in, so... I'll go back over there and then up there. I think there was two dudes over there, up there when we was looking from above. Three
I'm
dudes.
counting on you.
Took out one, injured another one. Why if you can assassinate him and pull him off the edge? That's probably not a good idea, is it really? Yeah, you can. Oh, he went down there, didn't he? Fucker. Give me his loots. Yeah, you get like anywhere between like I think like 7 to 10 or something like that each one. There, let's go this way. It looks like there might be multiple paths you can take, but it's unsure. Some ways are probably just to get like permanent upgrades or something. You can jump over to there, but scan anything over there? Nope. Well, this is the way we come down, wasn't it? We jumped over there to get here. Yeah, and then we came down here, and this was the two dudes here that we killed. Now we got the door open. There's a shiny over there. I mean, how the fuck do you get to places like that? A couple of those purple things like that, just fuck knows how to get it. It could well be that you know, you upgrade abilities later that make you jump further or like stuff like that, and you can backtrack to look for this stuff. Like any good Metroidvania Souls-like sort of game, right? Alright, camera. You missed it. Where did it put us? Oh, this is where it was. Yeah, we was up there, wasn't we? It's kind of weird. It marked enemies behind us that we've already killed. We can get both of these.
This ought to be useful.
Right, so now we can. We got a projectile that puts a field down. When we mark them, we see that patrols. Projectile that explodes. We got scan. We can heal. Get a health pack looting enemies. Noise thingy. I don't know, explosion. So that's 9. We've got to keep using our energy. 2 weak points within 1 second. Within 12 seconds. Alright. Weak points.
Enough rest. Keep moving. Not a big fan of heights.
I don't think you're jumping to reach that
Of
height.
course you like them. You can fly.
You know, I wonder, right, if there's some birds out there that are afraid of heights. Right. Look around for the thing to shoot. Oh, for fuck's sake, we shouldn't grab it. It'll line her up perfectly. I'm trying to grab the second one rather than the first one. But I think you're meant to grab the first one, right? Not the second one.
Yeah, I could use a hand here. Lend me your eyes, Kobe.
Who's gonna shoot to get the thing back up? That's the thing we shot to put it down, but I don't think we can shoot it anymore. To bring it back. Oh, down around the corner, there it is. Yeah, this place is pretty big. I guess we were supposed to jump over maybe as we would move in to get to that one. Alright, Kobe, back to you, mate. I guess you'd have jumped onto that one on the way up, and then... Well, maybe we can bring that one up with this one here. Oh, you can't move, you can't jump while you're moving, you can't jump. Makes it seem like you're supposed to jump under here, right? But, there we go. Now use the other one.
I'm counting on you. You won't need this anymore. Behind you. Lend me your eyes, Kobe. Lend me your eyes, Kobe.
Up and down, up and down, up and down, right? Ooh. Crappy pop with some damage. Mm-hmm. I would like here, a forced camera, right? I wish you could change the fucking camera. The one big annoyance. Fucking camera. Too many, like, forced camera areas. You know, you got a free camera like 90% of the time. Right. So basically, what are we trying to do? So we're not really doing any combat, are we? So there's no enemies, really. So weak point attacks. Spend any shit. I should have been doing this, shouldn't I? I mean, technically, you could sit there and kind of do that here, right? You could just... Here's an ability. And I spend free on that. Go back in. That doesn't really... Oh, what else? Fills your energy? It does not. Right, that's 12. So we got to do energy. What else we got to do? We just got to do our dodges and stuff. And break shields. We haven't seen any... I guess we got to stop being stealthy if we want to get anything. Because the other stuff's combat-based, not stealth-based. We got to do proper combat. But we got to do some assassinations to get our energy back. Then, proper combat. If we get a chance to do that, I should say, because it's constantly... We're not really getting mobs to kill, are we? I'm mainly just seeing like parkour-y sort of levels at the moment.
It sounds more like a cemetery when it's a robot announcing it. I just hope we won't become permanent residents.
I just gotta run over the top there. And jump on top of that. There's a thing you can stand on there, I think. Now these ones you can't really fucking parry because they don't attack you, they just charge you and explode. And that guy... I mean, it's very easy to walk up. Oh, this should... I think it does what I think it does. I think it fills your energy up. It does, okay, give us 2 bars. Oh, he's got a gun, isn't it? We need melee enemies. Oh, she missed a platform. You can't like perfect dodge guns. Shit, there's 3 of them.
I don't feel so good.
Fucking 4 of them. I don't want to... He's got a gun. I think the other 2 are melee. Alright, so perfect dodging in most games, the perfect dodge you need to have like a lock on, right? Get down to one enemy that we
I
can
need urgent repairs.
maybe easier with just one dude, right? And one, right? Oh, I killed him. We shouldn't have killed him, should I? Oh. If we try to do at least one each enemy, we kind of smack, right? Well, twice more to do that. I mean, the weak point stuff you got to do with a gun, right? Because you can't target like a certain body part when you're meleeing. So the weak point stuff you got to do with a gun. 2 more of those. Get 1 more energy in 2 more of those.
Let's go, Kobe. Oh no, they're really repairing him. Be careful, Kobe. I don't want to wake him up.
Come on, cover, mate. That does, I don't know.
taking cover.
Anomaly detected. Sensors triggered. Investigating.
It's a bit dark.
That's gonna be useful. That's gonna be useful.
Yeah, not sure what those things do.
Investigating to the area.
I guess quick time combat is at least helping us get ready for tomorrow. And we're going to check out Expedition 33, which has got crazy fucking quick time combos in the combat. And the combat is built around quick time.
So we are finally close. Just my daily dose of being lost to top it all off.
Alright mate, get scanning. I know loads of these fuckers and all these are all like explodey fuckers. Yeah, but we can see the ropes now, the paths, that's kinda cool. So the line on the floor is half, I think. An exploding thing there we could shoot to you gotta make sure you're not facing a wall when they grab you, otherwise you die. Because you kick them forward, right? And when they blow up, though, they don't get loot from them. That one's coming, and he's the exploded dude. Oh. Go to him first. Right.
I need urgent repairs. I need urgent repairs.
That's our thingy done. So then we can upgrade that. Well, when we have resting again, we can upgrade that. One perfect dodge per mob. So up to 2 now out of 5. But he's got to do like the perfect attack. But after you do the perfect dodge, I guess you just got to hit a button to like attack back in or something. Yeah, we came down there, didn't we? Where the fuck we going? Ah. This is where we was at before, wasn't it? Oh no, it wasn't. We have not been here before. Right, we've got a skill to unlock. Extra energy, which we'll take.
One step closer to saving Dad.
So, we got 3 more dodges. Almost special attack by pressing a light attack immediately after a perfect dodge. Now that's the thing I thought you need. So you need that for this. So basically, before you can even start on that, you've got to get that. You get that, then it unlocks the skill used to do that, right? So sprints, you got to dash and break shields. But we haven't actually seen them with a shield. How do we know when their shields are? I guess like looking at the image, he's got his arm up in front of him. I guess that's the shield, right?
We're good to go.
And we got weak spot attacks, which I think you got to do with him because you got to shoot effect. We'll try with the next one. We'll try. I don't know where the weak spot is. Maybe the head for these dudes. But this dude's got a sword, so we can get another perfect dodge in with this guy. After we shoot him in the head and see if that is his weak point. I guess it's the
new upgrade.
Oh, there we
I
go.
guess all of this
Yeah,
will
the
lead
yellow
somewhere.
bits. So the glowy bits. That was the 2 weak point attacks in 10 seconds, wherever it was. Fuck's sake. I would look, just, you know, we just come back, we spawned from death and immediately we fell off the edge and spawned with a dude bashing us to death. That don't seem right, does it? Hello, Lord. Yeah, it is. The places are fucking huge. They're just a little bit too big, I think. Gonna get some weak spot attacks. Yeah, my ability to dodge, get perfect dodges is really limited, right? I mean, dodging enemies is easy, but getting a perfect dodge, I can't get perfect.
Mom.
I can't. We've got to try and get perfect dodges on this dude to get our thing unlocked, right? You don't need to perfect dodge to win, but you need to do the perfect dodge if you want to get fucking skills.
This is Trinity, investigating.
I need urgent repairs.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Mom. I'll see.
I can't perfect dodge to save my life. And they put their skill progression behind you doing specific things, right? So you have to perfect dodge if you want to. You have to do it. You can't not do it. You've got to do it. Oh, mate. I mean, what's the timing like for these fucking dodges? I mean, it's easy to dodge the enemy, but try to get that perfect. You gotta be. We've got 1.1 or 0.2 of a second.
I need urgent repairs. I need urgent repairs.
I thought there should have been one there, man.
I couldn't protect.
Can't perfect dodge at all. That sucks. Hey, we got one. That's not one. Right, one per mob, right? We got one. Right. Maybe two more. I suppose the easy thing to do is just sit on this one mob and just kill this dude a few times, just to get the 5, right?
Enough rest. Keep moving.
Because you know here there's like one dude, so. That's 4. One more. Yeah, we need the jump attacks. Not so bad to dodge, but the other attacks, no.
We're good to go.
All right, this should be the dude. This should be the one. And now we fuck it up again 15 times. That's it! Woohoo! got 2, so that one we unlocked. Oh shit, I can't get any of them. So that one is like increased max the amount of bullets we can shoot by 1, and that one is special attack. That's a attack after a perfect dodge. I can't get any of them. So that one we're still getting, which is we need 2 more weak point hits. And that one we can't get that one until we got this one. So that's 10 perfect attacks after perfect dodges.
Enough
Right.
rest. Keep moving.
If he comes close enough, you can actually jump and do
Site lost. Engaging investigation mode.
He gave up very fucking quick, didn't he? I mean, being like the assassin sort of gameplay, it's not, you know, we like that. We can do that pretty well, but the game's, you know, you gotta do all that combat if you want to get the skills. I just want to be an assassin, right? It's like a sci-fi Assassin's Creed. That's what it feels like. Yeah, a little bird for scanning stuff. Where we going, mate? We ain't going that way. We gotta jump in that hole, do you think? No, you ain't jumping in that hole. You can't jump far enough. Where the fuck are you going at? Where are we going? There's no like handhold, so that maybe this is not where we're supposed to be. There's nothing here. It looks like it is a platform that comes right down to here, right? Which makes you think this is where you're supposed to go. But it doesn't know where to go. There's no platforms below you to jump onto. I mean, he's obviously invisible. You know what I mean? I mean, it is a bit weird that they don't see him. What I'm saying there, if you actually use him to attack an enemy, get him to shoot an enemy, then they start spotting him. So if he shoots a robot, then he'll go red and they'll start investigating him. But maybe because he's a droid, they just ignored him because, you know, they think he's a robot like them, right? I wonder, maybe that's it. I don't know where to go. There's nowhere over here we can grab onto anything.
I need urgent repairs.
I don't know where to go. You can't go back up there, so it looks like we, I don't think you can come up, can you? No.
I need urgent repairs.
We've soft locked ourselves somehow. How? How does that happen? I mean, the game feeds you like for a linear path all the way around here onto this, and there's only one way to go, which is here, and now there's nowhere to go. Alice, I guess we're supposed to, at this point when there's nowhere to go, I suppose you're supposed to scout with him and look for a button that opens something, maybe. Let's try shooting that thing and see what it does. No, there's no fucking path. That's too far away. Maybe from here. Maybe just get him to go through the hole and shoot something, to open something, maybe. Oh, look, I opened the door. Well done, Kobe. Oh, shit, I keep forgetting. When we get back to
This
the,
must be the place that Savi was talking about. We should be able to download the first shard of my father's consciousness here. See if you can interface with the system.
Come on, camera lock. Fuck's sake.
I know you're gone, that I can't bring you back. But just talking like this is as if you're still here with me in some way. Humanity is a never-ending conundrum, Catherine. The Earth's dominant species, capable of so much, yet unable to face the realities of its own inevitable demise. Our warnings have fallen on deaf ears, even when the evidence is so undeniable. Each year is worse than the last. Everyone waiting for someone else to act, for someone else to save them. The governments, bureaucrats, even here at Archer Industries care for nothing but profit and short-termism. I fear it's already too late. I can't just stand by and do nothing, Catherine. I will not let this be the end of our species. She's awake. I'd better go check on her.
I don't know who the fuck he's talking to.
That was my father. And now we're one step closer to bringing him back. I don't feel so good.
Oh, look, there's a figgy.
I'll be okay. It's just... seeing Dad again. It feels like yesterday we were together. That was thousands of years ago. Kind of messes with your head, you know?
Thousands of years.
He sacrificed everything to save humankind. Now we have to be ready to do the same for him.
It was almost at a hill thingy.
I feel good now.
Well, to the next one. mate. That was like, oh.
Sequence activated.
Bonkadonks.
Wrecked cat.
Wrecked Keck. Thank you. Oh, 94 months. That is many months of bodness. Okay, so the camera's fixed here. We can't move the camera at all. So we got a fixed camera here with combat. How shitty is that? Right. You can't fucking change the view. Oh my god, that's gotta be. How can you do this if you can't change it if the camera's fixed? That's fucking shit.
I need urgent repairs.
Even when you lock the enemy, it's like fixed. Oh no, it's giving it back. Okay, no. Thank you. Thank you, game. And now it's gone. There's way too many segments where they totally take the camera control from you.
It seems like they still aren't done fixing him. Let's still be quiet. You never know.
Yeah, we don't want this dude to wake up, do we?
Oh no.
Target acquired. Titan activate.
Uh-oh. Wait, is this one of his arms?
Your attempts at fleeing are futile. Perish.
Does Abby... I think we should be able to unlock that skill now if we got enough juice. I don't know if we got enough juice. Ooh, we're gonna have to get that one. That's gonna give us the dodge attack.
One step closer to saving Dad.
Savvy!
We found the first shard.
I see that my confidence in you has not been misplaced, Zoe. Yes, please start the shard transfer, Kobe, when you're ready.
I saw him, my father, in a holo recording. He was talking to my mother, like she was still there with him.
Such a tragedy that she passed.
He was sad, angry.
Because of his loss?
No. At people. For what they did to the planet.
Ah, yes. You were talking about Seed's insatiable desire for material gain.
Greed, right? That's what destroyed us?
That, and a failure of personal responsibility. There were even those within Archer Industries who attempted to seize your father's work on Protocol Stanger in a bid to profit from it, rather than supporting his vision.
So that's what he was talking about. What was it like at the end?
Within every ecosystem, there is a tipping point that invariably leads to an extinction-level event. During the 21st century, theories abounded about what that tipping point might be, but humanity gravely underestimated how soon the Earth would experience a cataclysm. Ice caps and ecosystems across the planet collapsed. Then came the natural disasters, flood, famine, plagues, pestilence.
Until my father's work saved them.
That is why we must bring him back, Zoe, so that he can complete what he started. Only your father can validate the data that the Earth has been healed and activate Renashita, the awakening protocol. I will act as the vessel for his consciousness, sacrifice my own, so that he may live again. Even the smallest error in Scab's assessment of Earth's ability to support human life could spell the end for the species. Every hour we delay places the humans in greater peril. I have recalibrated the teleportation device to transport you to an excavation node near to where the second shard is hidden.
No time to lose. Let's roll, Cobes.
Let's roll, Cobes! Silent absorber. Okay.
My dad truly was a hero, don't you think?
It sounds like
make
that
sure
must
his
have
skills
unlocked
were worth
another
it.
row of skills
I
that were
promise.
grayed out before, I think. So, I mean, we got a bunch of skills, but we're not using any of them, are we, really? Yeah, okay, I unlocked this next row, so... These ones have already done enough to do it. You can use free energy bars to become invisible and distract enemies by pushing V. Right. Or unaware enemies get looted automatically. Upgraded glitch field. Then we got a slow time while aiming. That sounds good. Can hack enemies to make him fight for them. Kill him with kamikaze explosions. How do you... There's got to be a skill to give you a kamikaze explosion, right? Increase the maximum amount of tools. A heavy attack. Air heavy attack, alright. Fun but let's dodge button while doing a heavy attack to launch a powerful wave of glitch. I got range attack. Special attack on stand enemies with less than 30% health to execute them. Execute. Okay. That's cool. It tells you. Okay, it tells you how many collectibles are in each spot. If you are a collectible person, which I'm not really.
Hey, Kobe? Last talk with
Some weird
Sabi got me
texture
thinking.
glitches in the enclosed
I'm
areas.
so
Get some
glad
weird
my father
glitchy
managed
texture
to
like that.
save
What the
some
fuck, right?
humans, but I can't stop thinking about the others. Those who died of hunger and illness. Yeah,
Wait, we actually gotta go up a zip line.
I don't think there was any other way.
That looks bugged to fuck, right? What the fuck? It's only in certain areas. You walk around a little bit, and it will disappear. When it was doing it before, it did it in the area where there was like saves. You know, where you have your safe place. When you leave the area, it stops. Here is like where you started. First level was very similar. The first area where you started, your first area, it had that weird glitch. When you leave the area, didn't do it again until we got to the next one. I don't know what would cause that though.
That does not look like water. Do you know what it is? Well, whatever it is, I don't want to touch it. Any ideas? Oh yeah? Show me then.
We gotta start forward.
2 switches. I guess it also means 2 outposts and a bunch of robots aiming for my life. It's never getting easier to deal with, I suppose. But, you know, at least going around like this kind of reminds me of surfing. It's relaxing.
We gotta get near that to actually get off to click that there. Okay. You can probably only get off where the flags are.
Oh, Kobe, it doesn't have to be optimal to be fun.
Hey, you can like jump off. Over here. You actually jump off. No, you can't get off. You can only get off where there's a flag. Alright, that's kind of weird. They put like things that you can like upgrades and stuff, and like health upgrades and stuff over the collectibles, over the water, but you can swim near it, but you just can't quite touch it. Oh my god. Oh my god, you stupid cow.
Anomaly detected.
Never! We must push
I'll
one.
see you soon.
Fail.
to the area.
Surprise. I'm counting on you.
And again.
Future scraps incoming.
Anomaly detected. Fighting sequence activated.
That's the exploding one. Oh, he nearly blew his mate up.
That's gonna be useful.
That goes back to where we started, right? So, anything else? Oh, no. Anything else here? Yes, there is.
Your time to shine, buddy.
Oh, come on, mate. Oh, that's probably how you get over there. You're supposed to jump from here, do you think? No. You're supposed to get it. No, you can only get off from that side. Come on. one of the things. One of the what? I mean, your objective is to get 4 shards. If that's the thing you mean, we got one. We've got 1 of the 4. We're in the second area. If that's what the thingy you meant. Yeah, he told us to get 4 shards, and we got 1. Now he's going to see us, right? He's looking this way. Nope, he did not see us.
I'll borrow this.
You see where he's going to go. He's going to... The red is his path, just back and forward a little bit. I scan, I think just... I don't know if it reaches the top. If we get right to the end of his path, we might catch him. Yeah. These areas do feel a bit too big. So what guy is that face? What way is he facing? He's facing away, isn't it? So if I come up behind here, I better get him over this. No, you can't. You can't assassinate him over the top.
Investigate to the area.
Alright, knock 1 more energy off the edge to get a skill. That's 2.
Did you hear that, Kobe? Something moved this time. Let's go check.
Wait, can we go back the way we came? Yeah. There's a gate opened over there, look. Got on our surfboard. Oh, yeah. Surfboard of doom. How can we afford this? Alright, we got 283. What do I actually want? I don't really care about that. Oh. Air attack might be nice. Let's kill 20. Yeah, we're doing that. We got 1 more. We'll kick 1 more dude off the edge and we can get the air attack. That's a range attack, so kill 3 enemies in combat in less than 10 seconds. Okay. You need to just blow 3 up with an explosion or something. That's like an execute when your health is low. Kill enemies with tools. I've not used a tool yet. Right. The hacking is the one, right? So we did 1. I think the kamikaze explosions, yeah. So when you get a dudes that run at you, you got a quick time event. You got to kick them at other enemies. We've done 2. We did 2 just now, so we got 1 more to do. That would be kind of cool, right? He can hack and anything and get beat up his buddies. Alright. I mean, it's pretty neat. It's it's a bit janky in places, but I mean, I don't know. Small dev team. It's our first. It's their first game of this type. It's definitely not their first game. It's their first game of this type.
Census triggered. Investigating. Anomaly detected.
Where's that dude? There's an enemy down there, but where? I don't see anyone down there. Ah, Kobe, come on, get scanning. Show me where the fucking dude is. Who's this guy? He was underneath. He's got to come back, they're gonna shoot him.
Oh, Kobe!
Kobe, you stupid fuck. What a dweeb. He went and got himself spotted. Oh, we gotta go rescue him. Pick him back up or something. How do you get him back? Maybe you don't get him back until you rest or something.
Fully operational again, Kobe?
Oh, he's back.
Fighting sequence activated. Census triggered. Investigated.
Do you not know how to climb up here, mate? I need to climb up here so I can get full damage. Wow. He's already forgotten where it was. That's kind of crazy. We gotta get that one first, because as soon as you step out from behind this, he spots you. Right. We need to take him out. Okay, I want to go and get that. If we could try to spot if someone walks under this and shoot them, right? They must know you're here, but... They stupid. How did he not see that? Oh, he's got a shield. We finally got one for a shield.
Please, fall for this.
Yeah, we're supposed to break 2 shields with like heavy attacks. Right, we got our full damage one. Just stay crouched, they can't fucking see you. They can't do shit if they can't see you.
I need urgent repairs.
Wait, who the fuck is doing that?
Fighting sequence.
That's gonna be useful.
We landed in like one of these glitch fields and immediately went unspotted to everybody. Oh fuck. It didn't catch him on the way past. Get him.
Future scraps incoming.
Yeah, I just break shield 5 times, that's one, right?
I need urgent repairs.
We got one.
Protect.
A lot of death in this game. Yeah, the game is definitely made for stealth, right? It's purely a stealth game. So if you're having to do out and out combat, you are going to suffer because it's not like a Dark Souls or anything. It's a stealth game. So if you're not stealth, you're fucked. But you've got to do it just to get skills. You know what I mean? It's really weird. It's like marketed as like a stealth combat game. Oh, it's kind of that guy. You know, mark every fucker. There's one we haven't done. I know we've done all in a room. That one there, and this one here. How many mobs in this room? Nice explodey death. Only that guy.
This anymore.
I went and took that guy up top before. There's one on the platform behind him that saw us. Maybe we won't go to that one. Maybe we get him to come down by shooting that. I thought like, maybe it might get his attention to come down. No. If he was up there, you could just pull him off. Right, maybe we'll do that. We just stand at the edge. Whistle. He's gonna come right here. When he does, just grab him. And go yank.
Without a sound.
Hey, you didn't even drop anything. Right, up top there.
This is tricky. Investigating. Investigating to the area.
Yeah, the two up top should be first, shouldn't they? There's one there, one there. They both got like a field next to them, so you should better take them unnoticed. That guy. We climb the side, that's gonna be easier. No.
Investigating to the area.
We got up to the door, then we saw this thing on the floor. Let's break shield number 2, right? Three more shield dudes. Alright, what it?
Bureaucrats. Oh, sorry. All this fighting got me thinking. After Mom died, Dad had to save humanity on his own. Alone. Well, humanity itself was opposing him. And we are now here, fighting on our own to save him. Is this my way of following in his footsteps? This place is full of giant metal constructions, but that looks different. What is it? A snake? A worm?
Don't be a big fucking worm,
I
please.
hope finding out doesn't cause us any trouble.
Hang on, let's go rest here. So we respawn here, and then we can look at a worm. That's where we gotta go for a depression. Let's see what a worm is. Alright, so we could use we can become invisible. Automatically loot enemies that we stealth kill, which that doesn't really matter. One extra shot. Oh, heavy attack.
This ought to be useful.
Heavy air attack, right. Three more shields. The middle ones are the more important ones because your tools, right? Utilities, your heals and stuff like that. What was that? That's what was that? Right, check left. There's a boat there, right? But how the fuck do you get to there? You can't jump from here. There's got to be stuff that some of these things have got to be tied behind you getting skills and coming back, right? 'Cause you can't get there. But you might unlock skills later that makes it so that you can't, right? I guess that's probably how it's built, is that you need to revisit places. We're going up, now we know that's it. We see we kept running now and just run. Get that right. Now that we've seen it. The fact there was a boat there makes you think that you're probably maybe supposed to come here another way and use a boat to leave, right? Because there was a boat there when it was up top. The boat's not here now, though. It's mysteriously disappeared. Was it boat? Skateboard. It's definitely not a boat. I'm closing it. I don't know if he's going to see it, if that guy behind will see if you do this. If he's facing you, you know what I mean?
You won't need this anymore.
Might as well get a dude. Gun hand. That's too far away to shoot. That's like a switch. But too far away to activate it.
I'm counting on you.
Alright mate, get scanning. Looks like about 9 million people here. Poor Kobe. He did.
Oh no, Kobe!
That'd be so dramatic, you know, he comes back in 30 seconds. Like a drama queen.
Fully fully operational again, Kobe?
I don't know how he resurrects it. I mean, it's obviously someone must be like, I don't know, like make it a new one and put in his consciousness in it or something, but I don't know how they do it so quickly. I don't think that guy moves. No, he does not move. We'll chill here. When he gets to the end, we'll whistle and grab him over to here. Oh, sorry, there's no way you got spotted. Fuck off. Now, obviously they did get spotted, but how?
You won't need this anymore.
This is shoot number 3. Wait, was it the jump attack we unlocked? I think it was, wasn't it? Oh, it was F. That one, there it is. Not mouse, not the left button, the right, the heavy attack. Oh, we gotta get up on top of that. Take out the spy. I'm trying to use the fucking thing, I can't, I keep missing it. She's jumping over her head. Alright, you're both above, you can't hit me, dude. You're above. You're both stupid. Alright. Where's the climbing place? There's a climbing place.
Future scraps incoming.
So, I mean, for kills like that, that is probably how you'll get your thingy-majiggies, right? Hey, it's jumping now. Now we're playing a different game each day this week, and then once we play them all, at least once we play them once, we're gonna go back and decide what order to finish them in. So today we're checking out this. Tomorrow we'll play Expedition 33, then we'll decide which one we go back to. We might do post-trauma Saturday, but I might not. I might save that. Yeah, so Elders Oblivion yesterday, this today. Tomorrow we'll check out Expedition 33, and then we'll come back. We'll do one of them over the weekend if we don't check out Post-Trauma. I know it is. That's why I'm not going to sit there and finish it. I'm not going to put everything on hold to finish it, because it's like a 20-year-old game, and you know,
You'd think a place
we're looking at
carved
other
in the ground
things.
by
You know what I
robots
mean?
would be better connected than this.
We'll look at other things and we'll come back to it.
I mean, it's already the second dock we're reaching. Couldn't they just connect them? Yeah, nothing is that easy around here.
Alright, back to here again. Right. I think. Yes, I believe it's quite long, depending on what you do, right? I mean, depending on what you actually do, how much you do, I should say. Hey, Michael. Yeah, it is. It's the thing is trying to like prioritize what order you want to look at stuff. You know what I mean? I think it's, there's a few games out that I'm not sure about. So if you kind of like check out a session of each, then you'll know if you're gonna, that way you'll know if you want to if you like it, you come back and do more, right? If you're not sure, then hey, you check it out, and if not, you want games that you're not that sure about, go to the bottom of the list to finish. If you know what I mean. I mean, Elder Scrolls, like the Oblivion, is something I do want to finish again.
It's surreal that Savi knew all these routes.
I don't know. I played it like, I don't know, about 15 to almost like 18 years or so ago. But I don't remember. I don't remember much of it.
That makes sense with all the changes that must have happened in time. It sure is nice having a guide.
Oh shit! Fuck me! Almost went off the edge.
Yes,
Wait.
Kobe, 2 guides.
Hang on, what? She's a bit glitched, isn't she? Ah, fuck. I can't climb up. Only Bard could do that. I'm kind of very curious about Expedition 33 though. I mean, and that's kind of like a perfect example though, right? Because that's a game that you're either gonna, it's a game where you're either gonna really enjoy the combat or you're gonna hate it. You know what I mean? Because it's like a weird fucking mix of like, turn-based JRPG with like QTEs. I think every action you do's got a QTE. If you heal, you got a QTE to heal more, right? If you attack, you got a QTE to hit to do more damage, and same with defense. If you got to do QTEs to do perfect, to dodge and parry and shit. It's like really weird. Yeah, I mean, review-wise, it's doing fantastic, right? I mean, as I said, it's like it's one of those games. If the combat gels with you, it's probably going to be really, really good. If not, because they got this weird. The combat is like a weird hybrid, isn't it? Of like, like action RPG, like JRPG, and QTEs. And from what I'm gathering from reviews, and you say it's not. Well, no, it's not QTE because you don't have to push the buttons, right? If it's a QTE, you have to push the button to move on. You don't. So if you're like if you're attacking sort of thing, if you're fighting, you do an attack. You get the pop-up to push a button. If you time it and hit it, you do more damage. If you don't time it, you just do normal damage. So they're not forced QTEs. You can ignore most of them, right? You just get bonuses for doing the things, right? But what I understand from a video I watched from the developer explaining the mechanic, that's what it sounded like, right? You're boosting the effects of what you're doing by if you hit the timings. If you don't hit the timings, it's not the end of the world. You're not going to like die if you fail a QTE, like if it's a proper QTE. Now I'm really gonna like the story though. I'm really gonna dig the story, right? So hopefully the combat is not terrible, right? Because the story's good. I mean, they got such a good cast. And what is that? Ben Starr, I think, is the main dude. We got a bunch of like other voice actors. For the female characters that are known for other games, including Shadowheart, right? Michael said, I'm not sure I like the look at the combat. Yes, as I said, it's very different. It's like, I mean, the way I thought it was going to be at first was like, it's like, you got this third person like RPG where you're walking around the world, and when you get into combat, it'll be like a JRPG, like turn-based. And then you see it, and it's like, hang on, what are these pop-ups? it's got like the real-time like action stuff added in, right, to boost yourself. But yes, Stompy, do you realize that Bonks thinks you're weak for not remembering a 19-year-old game? If you know what I mean. I mean, so far, what we did yesterday, we did like 5 hours of like Oblivion yesterday. I remembered bits of it. I remembered bits and pieces of it. I mean, I don't remember all of it, but I did remember bits and pieces of what we did. So it's not as if I forgot. Well, I remember bits and pieces. It's not that long. No. If you're like 90 years old, it's not that long, right? I'm sure Mammon remembers all of it. Perfect. But yeah, you just finished Shadows? How long did it take you to finish Shadows, out of curiosity, Michael? I'm a bit bummed personally, because obviously my Uplay Plus ran out yesterday, and I was going to go back. There's a bunch of stuff I wanted to do before Uplay Plus ran out, but there's just too much other shit to play. I didn't get a chance. So I didn't get a chance to do it. I'm kind of bummed. Seven, 8 hours, okay. I mean, it's definitely it's a bit like Stellar Blade. I think definitely some similarities with that and some other games. But this game, though, is focused more on stealth. I mean, the combat is focused on stealth, right? It is entirely you're meant to stealth. If you're out in the open, just open fighting, it doesn't really work. But you know, you're really kind of punishing yourself if you're I'm trying to figure out, if I go down, can I get back up? Right? I don't see another way to get back up. So once you go down, and you can assassinate one of them, then you come back up, right? And when you come back up, you can't. There's no coming back up. So you got to pick the best one to attack. Maybe this guy that explodes. He might be the best one. Maybe the exploding one. If we get this guy. Now.
Surprise.
Oh, did the heavy attack. Oh. So yeah, as I said, if you engage in open combat, you're not meant to. You're meant to be stealth. There's no way you could be stealthed at it, right? You can't. Oh no! Oh. You can't be stealthed there because there's nowhere to hide once you finish. She sticks to these things like glue, right? Making jumping on this fucking thing awkward.
Census triggered. Investigating.
I think what we're partly supposed to do, you know, I think. Where's the one with a gun? So if we put down, we'll wait for them to go out of, kind of like stop being dicks, then we'll use our stealth field, or we'll put our thing down and we'll just drop in it and just hide and just stealth stab them, right? You're supposed to make your own stealth locations if you can't find them, right? We got an ability to does it. I've not used it yet, so we'll use it. We could use a mine. Can we throw the mine? I don't think we can throw it, can we? Oh, we do this one. Right, so... Oh, we can throw the mine. Look, you could have tossed a mine down there. So you look at the lines and see where some of them converge. The patrol was different than it was before. Why is that guy not tagged? Shit, the other dude was right there.
I don't feel so good.
Shit, I got him.
I need urgent repairs.
Oh, goddammit, you can't quickly just switch to the gun. It doesn't pause the game while you're fucking switching weapons. Which kind of sucks. So you wasted our fucking things. There should be a button to switch the weapon you're using, you know what I mean? Rather than go into the, when you get the, you gotta do, oh.
That one looks tough. Be careful, Kobe.
Uh-oh. Alright. You want to use the exploding things, right? I didn't really do anything to it, did I? Oh, it did a little bit. Look, it did a little bit. Oh shit! It did a bit of damage to him. All right, so now we know what's there. There's 4 dudes you got to fight, and then you get a boss. So technically, you've got to kill the 4 dudes without using a heal. And saying that, respawn. I've got 1 heal, so I mean, you don't respawn with all your heals back. The only way to get your heals back is to go all the way back out there to the bonfire and to sit down. So we've only got 1 heal. The only way to get the things back, your energy back, is to stealth kill, which we're not going to stealth kill because you can't stealth kill here. You can only stealth kill 1 mob, right? We might have to go back out though. Because you cannot stealth kill these mobs because there's nowhere to hide once you get down there. We can't put our little field back. We got 1 there. We got a couple of. There's 2 of these we can use. We can use that 1 there. Get rid of those 2. There's 1 over here. But ideally, you want to use them to for the boss rather than the ads. You know what I mean? If you use them for the ads, then you got nothing for the boss. There's 1 more there. Fuck it. Wow, I fucking missed him. Oh, fuck him. I mean, his shots just come back. They just come back with a bit of time, right? They never run out. But this dude's throwing fucking shooting grenades at you, right? Not good. Now, if you get to that machine over here, and if you can use this, you'll get some energy back.
I don't feel so good. That one looks tough. Be careful, Kobe.
We can put a mine down. Okay, to walk into the mine. Let's see what the mine does. Oh, well, you can't do the mine because you can't fucking stand still. That's his attack. I'm going to hit the mine. Look, come into the fucking circle, dumbass. Come on. He's walking around it. If I run right through the middle of it, right? If we go right through here. Come on. Hey, took half his health off. Okay, cool. We could do another one. It's kind of running around the fucking circle. What a dick. Come on. What else we got? Not a lot. Alright, we gotta finish him off with melee. That's gonna suck. I get a couple of shots with the with our thingy.
I feel good now.
I don't know what his weak point is. 'Cause normally with some of the other Mars, there's a point of thing that glows like yellow, which is the weak spot, right? Where's his?
I don't feel so good.
I think it must be his hands. Because we got a weak point attack on that one.
Feels nice.
Oh, no more attacks. Wait for that to come back. One more weak point attack. Yeah, it's pausing the game to try to fucking do this. Yeah, fucker. Motherfucker. Fuck you.
Yeah, I still have to reach that dog. Just give me a moment. This one was close.
He's a robot. He should be stupid, shouldn't he? He come out of there. Yeah, he come out here, didn't he? He should be stupid. So the mines are actually pretty good. Those mines are pretty good. Right. Where's our save point?
We are getting closer to that metal worm. But most importantly, to the shard. Are we there?
Yeah, metal worm.
I figured.
Not like any skills. I think we still need one more weak point hit. A 9 of 10. I don't want that additional one more. Yeah, one more weak point hit. So that one, go invisible, extra shot. Extra shot.
Let's go, Kobe.
I'm not sure about this big ass fucking big metal worm up here. I bet there's gonna be like a chase sequence where it's where it's fucking chasing you. Right, to get that, I guess you gotta jump behind this, jump over to here, right? Because you can't get out of the boat here. You can only get out off the hoverboard at allotted flags.
Oh, don't worry, Kobe. Everything is starting to sink in. You see, humans sometimes need to process their emotions. That's what is happening to me now. Yeah, kind of like decrypting some data, but about yourself. I'm thinking about my dad and my mom. I'll never meet her, and I don't know anything about her. Yes, I'm sure Dad has a lot to tell me about her in the future. Oh no, humans can't download memories, Kobe. Well, my dad did.
I mean, of course you can.
He's extraordinary, isn't he? He made Savi, actually. He made all of this possible while struggling against the whole world. Oh, of course. My dad and my mom made me, too. I'll be sure to make them proud. I have to. In a way, Pogo is also a byproduct of Dad, too. I wish I could get more information about my dad from him. You're right. Probably Savi knows more than him anyways. To think that two AIs, both in contact with human knowledge, could be so different. Makes you really wonder what made them who they are. Yes,
Beep, beep, boop.
Savi knows so much, but Pogo? Maybe he only knows about fighting. War, famine, struggles of humanity, killing each other as the world is crumbling. It must have been hard for him, too, watching all that after the catastrophe already took place.
Beep. Boop, boop, beep, beep.
Hey, that doesn't mean that shooting me is good. Being angry doesn't give you the right to do bad things. It's not fair, but emotions aren't fair, I guess. Look at us now. I don't think it's fair for us to be in this situation, fighting for our lives and all of humanity, and it's not fair for Hogo to try and kill us. Exactly. You get it. Bad actions aren't a way to validate bad emotions. Oh, Kobe, you're so cute. Of course I know you're never gonna turn evil. After everything is done, we'll live all together with Savi and Dad. Are we there yet? Finally. So let's
Fuck me,
figure
it's
out
finally
where we are
unlocked
now.
sprint. Couldn't do that before. I guess the first part, because you was they was going for a conversation that lasted just long enough for you to get to the door, right? So you probably didn't want you to sprint through it because you'd skip it, I suppose. Now we can sprint. I mean, it's such a big area of nothing, you know what I mean?
So that's where it ends. But I still don't understand what it is. You're telling me it's gonna tell us itself. Scary.
What?
But I'm glad I'm not expected to fight a giant metal worm drill.
You say that now. You probably are expected to fight it. Sit in the thingy.
Let's go, Kobe.
It's a bit fucking big.
So, I guessed right. It is a big worm drill thing. If that isn't the biggest robot in this whole place, I don't want to meet the biggest one. It's closed shut, but I'm pretty sure robots need doors too. Let's find our way in.
Parkour time! Shit. Oh shit, I pushed a button to actually loot him. I don't have to. It automatically loots now because I got that
Future
skill
scraps incoming.
to auto loot unaware enemies. Because I didn't have any other to get. You only get like 8 each, but it's still 8 it wouldn't have, right? Elevator activate.
All these small drones flying around seem innocuous. Do you think they still work for Hogo? I suppose not. Let's not end the same way.
And if you just use him, fly him around and shoot, then if you get spied, you don't get spied, right?
Oh no, Kobe!
He didn't get spied, okay. Come back, little buddy.
Kobe, you're back!
Obi, you're stupid. It looks like these are obviously like weak bits, right?
Oh
Maybe?
no, Kobe!
Oh, as soon if he shoots, he's instantly dead. All right, so you can't use him to attack it. Because he's instantly dead. What did fucking just
Fully operational again, Kobe?
I guess the idea is to stealthily get behind it, right? Move from like platform to platform. The fuck is it? Some big fucking snake thing with guns. A gun snake thing. Where to go? I guess you gotta go up there, right? I don't see an exit here. Oh, fuck it. Oh, look. Sacrifice the bar. That's the way to do it. He is expendable. As he becomes back really quickly.
The lights must be broken here. Let's follow our instincts, Kobe. Don't have any. Follow me then.
And clunk. It would be nice if you had a torch or something, but no, the only light you've got is on the stupid Bart that runs around doing his own thing. Hey, fuck off,
Urgent
dude.
repairs.
There was no like, you couldn't do a second jump. Because we didn't land, we didn't have to be able to use it, and I can't. Shouldn't use the second jump to do the thing. You can't do the second jump there, which kind of sucks. Just wait for this to come back. Rather than do this. Nah, it's gotta be this, isn't it? It's gotta be that. Wait, now we've got to run back the whole way. Oh, God, mate, you're taking a piss in there.
I need urgent repairs.
Or not. we made it! The abandoned warehouse. I mean, what a fucking place. We started down apartment. We came in down there, don't we? Came in through the water down there. Scale of this place is kind of stupid. Really stupid. It's not bad though. It's not bad. There's a lot more parkour than I was expecting. What's the suit we unlocked? Oh, we unlocked a couple. We got ruby red. And we've unlocked. Oh, come on, stop. What the fuck are you doing? Cat girl. Stop it. Stop fucking moving. As soon as you touch anything, it's like it's got a mind of its own. Don't use the keys, use the mouse. Right. So we got crystal, coal black, leaf green, archer, savvy. What is it? The savvy one. So savvy was like some glowing yellow dude. That's probably what that one's gonna be, right? Wait, he's got like a leaf on his head? I mean, that was kind of stupid. Look at that fucking thing. It gives him wings like a bee. Storm. There's a mouse. Wow, look at that. Look at that little nose. Wait, hang on. That's what we unlocked for him. So her version wasn't a mouse, was it? Okay, so she's a cat. Okay, so her one's a cat, and the one you unlock for him at the same time is a mouse. That's kind of weird. Not gonna lie. That's kind of weird. Not quite. So we got that one more of those. One more weak point attack. That one might be actually pretty good. You got like a thing that does headshot damage. These two would be kind of good to get. So collect ember data. I don't know what ember data is. It's probably going to be something you get as you're progressing, right? I don't know what it is, so you can't farm it if you don't know what it is. These ones we're just slowly getting, right? That would be kind of cool. To hack one of them to be your bitch for a short period of time. Now, getting the extra tool is obviously a no-brainer. But we have to start using. I guess we didn't finish him off with that. We've got to start using the tools. I think the main tool I guess we've got really that's going to do damage and do that is going to be the mine. The one that we used on that boss dude. We took half his health off with one. So you want one of those. Put it down where there's a bunch of mobs around, and then use the noise maker, this thing, to kind of suck them into the area, and just hopefully they'll all run in together and go. That's what you need. Yeah, but we're gonna save it here. It's pretty cool. It is pretty cool. It is pretty cool. We will, it's definitely a game that we will finish. Definitely will finish that one, for sure. We'll come back on we'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow we will take our first glance at, Clair Obscura Expedition 33, which I'm really looking forward to. It's really got, I mean, it's reviewing amazingly well, and I'm really curious to try it. It's going to be one of those Marmite type combat games where you love it or hate it. I'm hoping we love it because it looks like it's going to be cool. No worries, my lords. No worries. And then on the weekend we'll come back and we'll either play more Expedition 33, maybe do some more of this one we just played, or maybe do some more Oblivion. We'll go through those 3 games until we finish them all, and then yeah, we'll I think there's one indie I got next week. Other than that, we got a quiet couple after this week. There's a quiet couple of weeks that we can use to kind of like catch up and finish these games. So we will definitely do that.